Alright, everyone. I'm back. Here to welcome you to a new edition, the first of the week, for Late Night with Eric Malachite. Yours truly, here again, for a late night show unlike any other. And of course, before we get into anything, let's go ahead and drop this link in the chat, pin it in the chat, because we are just 10 days away from the end of the XGR Kickstarter. Just 10 days. So we're officially in the countdown. Officially in the countdown. And then gotta do it on YouTube. All right. Now, I can have music. Now I can has music? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I can. Let's start off by showing you what I got up to earlier. So you all know I was gone. I was out of town this weekend, right? Let these download in. I've been drawing on the couch today and yesterday, but not Monday. Monday I rested. We're loading these files. It's taking a little while. So, this weekend was the inaugural edition of the East Coast Punk Rock Flea Market, which I got to take part in. It was a bit last minute, but will this fucking thing load? Alright, I haven't downloaded them here. So what was I selling? What was I selling at the East Coast Punk Rock Flea Market? Well, I think you can guess. I'm going to download a couple of images. Oh shit, there we go. Never mind. I already have a folder for this. Duh. Where the fuck did I put this? Oh, probably in the con images. Okay. my friend caught an image of me while I was working on page 2. One sec. It's loading in. So, caught me working on page 2 there. It was very cold. Like, even for me, I'm warm-blooded. I run hot. So yeah, but this was on day 2. So this right here, I did a test printing basically with Comics Wellspring, to test them out and to see, you know, are people going to be wanting to grab this, you know? How well does this cover convert? That sort of thing. Does this, if they're presented with the book, can that also lead to Chapter 2 sales on the Kickstarter? We'll find out. I also have these badass business cards made up with the Kickstarter information on them. And I'm going to be doing a farmer's market this Sunday, the Carytown Farmer's Market. I'm going to be there, so if you're a Richmond local, that's how you're going to want to see me. You can stop by, buy a book or two, and additionally, this is a limited run, right? This has none of the bells and whistles that are in the Kickstarter version, the official Kickstarter version. This one still says Kickstarter edition, but it's really not. That's an error I made. So this is a version that will never exist again once the remaining 5-6 copies, 5 for this individual print run, this order. But I did order a proof originally that hasn't gotten here yet. Whenever that comes back around, I might include that, or I might give it away. I don't know. I don't really include it in the 2020 version, the 20 print copies that I made for the East Coast Punk Rock Flea Market, just because it was done as a proof. And typically, you keep your proof. You don't mess with it. Why is this person going really slow outside the studio window? Very strange. They were going like 12 miles an hour. But yeah, so there are 5 copies of that officially, 6 unofficially, that you could potentially snag at the farmer's market. There will also be a version once the Kickstarter is fully funded, or it is fully funded, but whenever the rewards start getting worked on to get them actually produced, there will be a version available on my website, basically, and I'm going to have all my ordering capabilities on my website so that you can order author copies. If you're a big fan and you want a way to support Eric Malachite, not necessarily this channel, because this is more of a way that people can connect with me on the internet, not quite the same way that you can connect with me in real life, in meat space, as it were. But yeah, it was a fantastic event, and let's go ahead and look at what I got done. So some roughs, and this is the wrong file. Yeah, it did something weird because I didn't connect to, it basically created 2 different versions of the chapter, or those pages that I was working on. Okay, here we go. It's loading. There we go. I finished this one yesterday. So I started it at the convention, I guess you could call it, at the Punk Rock Flea Market. I'm trying to get in at the Southeast Punk Rock Flea Market that's happening in Richmond next month, the 11th and the 12th. I'll keep you guys posted on that if I'm able to make it there. But if I have power, which I'm hoping to get like a generator at some point that I can plug my laptop into, like a solar power one, but they're a little expensive, especially ones that support a plug. You know, I have to plug my laptop in. There's no extension for it. But as you can see, I got this done today and last night. No, it was last night. It was definitely last night. It wasn't today. It was part of today. So roughs are done there. And then this page I'm really proud of. The only thing I want to change, though, is that from a distance, this looks weird. So yeah, I had a fantastic time. Sold a bunch of books, way more than I expected. And turns out people like my shit. Who would have known? So I'm going to be doing more stuff like that. Be doing more live events and things like that. It should be a good time. Jade. All right. Gotta let Jade out. Come on. Nope. Alright. Jade has been teleported into the cat box. She's got a vet appointment on Monday. So hopefully we get some good news and figure out why she's having trouble with her navigating. Her pathfinding, as it were. Only thing I'm not sure about is this thing right here. Then you still wouldn't see that. Alright, so something new I'm trying here. I'm actually gonna... is creating... my panel layers myself. So I can just... So the reason why I want to do it like this is to make... Actually, no. Is to make this... or the panels look more hand-drawn. That's the reason. Because I find that Clip Studio's panels always look a little weird. The vectors look weird. So I'm just going to use the ruler. To do this. And then I'll just keep doing that. And the other thing I can do is this. So whenever I get a panel done, I can do that. If these are color pages, I wonder if I should make this panel red. Kind of like I did with that one page in chapter 1. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Alright, now that we have the stuff and junk, we're going to work on roughs. And I need some character designs. Ryza, and then Metal Mouth. Oh. Yeah, I think I will do that. I think it would be fun. I'm really happy with the way the action's turning out so far in Chapter 3. We are moving a little slowly, which just because of all the events that I've had. I also need to... I just started writing, and I will be writing and editing and playtesting the solo adventure. So there's that. Even if it ends up being black and white, I think it'd still be a cool effect. Huh. It's not too big. Fix it later.
Pudding.
Yes.
You like pudding?
Yeah.
Have some pudding.
You want me to have some pudding?
Yeah, have some pudding.
Thank you. I got pudding from my pudding. That is pudding. Not totally satisfied with that. This angle is a little hard. I don't like that. That's a little bit better. Maybe even a lot of it better. I don't know. We'll see. So basically, what I did Monday when I woke up. I took the day off. For the most part, I still had to do a couple of business things, but I got inebriated, napped, and watched Mystery Science Theater 3000. That's what I did for my day off. For my first day back, my first official day back in the studio, as we call it. I got inebriated. I watched Mystery Science Theater 3000. And I worked on pages. And also applied for some vendor markets. So there you go. It's been a busy day. Busy couple of weeks here at Astralands Media. Know what I'm saying? This outline. Black holes are weird. Trippy gravitational lensing effects are dope. Jade is knocking. Thank you, wife. Hi, baby girl. We want to use wrapping lines as folds, especially towards where this would be really ruffled. Having some fun. Won't be long now. I'm going to change this to where's your streak? I don't know. Is it because I didn't stream for a while? As far as I know, you were at the last one. It's okay. I found it. Well, there we go. You starting soon, honey? Weef. If I like that shape. It's a little bit better, but I'm still not satisfied with it. I'll change the thickness and widen it a little bit. And then this. I think that's a little bit better, but let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks. For some reason, I drew on the panel line too. We're off to a great start. Great! I think that's fine, it just needs... Actually, fuck him. Better idea. I still don't like this balloon. I'm gonna redraw it. The whole damn thing. I still don't like it. Maybe I'm having an off day for panels. Or for balloons. Maybe. Like, especially down here. What was... Like, I don't know what I'm thinking. Don't like that. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch the trailer, at least. Like, I've already read Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow, so I figure that's spoilers enough. I don't know. I'm not totally satisfied with that, but we gotta move on. But first... looks cute. Yeah, I figure I'll just go in having seen the first trailer and that'll be good enough. I made the mistake of watching every trailer for Superman and it didn't spoil it, but it kind of spoiled it. Spoiled some things. It made it less exciting to watch through the beginning of the movie the first time through. And personally, these trailers getting more and more spoilerish, and I don't get it. Like, I get it, but I also don't get it. This is a very Mega Man pose. Now I need his armor. Man, we're kicking ass. Like, I don't think I need writing to file. Yeah, this one's going to be in full color. It's got to be. I am not seeing Wife Live. Just trying to lurk in on her. All right, 2 panels down. Kicking some ass tonight, people. But yeah, I made some progress on the solo adventure. And I'm pretty excited about it now. I'm gonna do a draft without drafting the kickstart rules, just because I can write out a quick scenario pretty easily, and then fine tune it once I have the quick start rules finished, and then think about rabbit trails, possibilities, expansions on what you can do within the solo adventure. But should be fun. Alright, so we have a basic outline for this panel. I'm happy to use part of it. Got an ad starting in 27 seconds. You heard it here first, and we'll be back. We'll be back. This guy's arms are extra huge, so it's okay if they're disproportionate. I don't like that. Never mind. We'll go with the original plan. Sometimes you just gotta try it out and see if it works. Then your brain can be confirmed that it is wrong. Kicking ass. Fuck. Of course it. As soon as I start to do well, Clip Studio crashes. Let's hope it's saved. If it didn't, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't even need that one restored. Are you stupid? Yes, it's stupid. Alright, it did save it. Nerdy Gray, what's up? Kick ass. Error 404. Yeah, basically. How's it going? If it's your first time here and you're wondering what I'm doing, we're making a cyberpunk battle manga. This is Chapter 3, but Chapters 1 and 2 are available on the Kickstarter for ordering. There's only 10 days left, so check that link out pinned in the chat. If you're interested in a cyberpunk battle manga that's like Dragon Ball had a Lovecraftian baby with Akira. Brain. Aw, sick. I dig cyberpunk stuffs. Hell yeah. And I also started working on the solo adventure that's going to come with some of the tiers. I think 2 of the tiers, I'm not 100% sure because I'm not looking right at it. But it's going to feature the tabletop RPG I've been developing since 2009. That's going to feature this universe as a setting. We're going to call it the Xeno Soul setting because the title of the comic is Xenogaia Revolt. So yeah, and so I also stream here, obviously. My schedule might be a little bit in flux because I'm doing live events now, where I'm like selling my books and everything. And also comics. I wonder if I should do like a mailing list just for this. Yo, cyberpunk comic and TTRPG, you're speaking my language. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. That's what we like to hear around here. Yeah, this past weekend I did something called the East Coast Punk Rock Flea Market down in Hampton Roads, Virginia, and got to meet a bunch of new people, make a bunch of new fans. Bunch of new friends. I did a limited edition printing of the pilot chapter, 20 copies through Comics Wellspring? Yeah, that's the word. And almost sold all of them. So, people are at least, like, people are down, it seems, for this thing. And it was a huge confidence boost. Because sometimes I'm like, maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Which is true, I don't know what I'm doing. But we're finding a way. Every night that I do this. I'd say I pretty much know what I'm doing now, for the most part. I think my action pages have gotten a lot better this for Chapter 3. Like, I've improved a lot, which is nice. But welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the main hook of the comic. Oh, hey, mind if I pick your mind about Comics Wellspring? I was checking them out for my own work. Wanted to know if the quality of the books are any good. Yeah, they're good. I had a proof done of the pilot chapter with Mix'em, but here's the thing about Mix'em. Mix'em is good quality, don't get me wrong. But you have to order at least 500 copies to get a decent price per book. Comics Wellspring is a little more expensive, but less expensive in that you can still get those rates, but you are charged a lot less per book if you're doing short runs. That way, I don't know about you, but I have a 900 square foot house, and I don't have room for a bunch of floppies all over the place. Like, maybe a couple collected editions whenever we get to that point, but yeah, no, Comics Wellspring, now they're slower. Mix'em will print and ship fast, in my experience. But Comics Wellspring is a little slower, but you're gonna not break the bank with, you know, ordering 500 copies of your book. You can probably reduce the funding goal for your Kickstarter or what have you as well with them. Something that I'm gonna think about for next time, but yeah, they weren't bad at all. Like, and the books got here in time, like just in time for the event, because it was kind of last minute, so it's not entirely their fault that it took so long to get through production and shipping. So, highly recommend them. But the quality was spot on. Just make sure that you follow their instructions. Cool, thanks for the info. Absolutely. Always nice to have a fellow comics artist in the chat. We try to support other comics creators within the art community. There's a few of us doing stuff. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I'll go ahead and do the same back. And I'll check out your comics at some point as well. As I always say, the rising tide lifts all boats, but definitely once you have that book done, think about not only doing local live things, live events and shit like that, but also think about doing like farmers markets and shit. And you might say, farmers market? Why? And I said the same fucking thing. And then my friend put it very succinctly that A, it's a bunch of people who have money. If they're going to a farmer's market, they've got disposable income. They're our age group. So for me, that's millennial. And they're willing to buy stuff. And usually our age group, millennials and even Gen Xers, are, you know, they're nerds. So win-win-win. Winner, chicken dinner, you know? So I'm going to be doing my first farmer's market this weekend. Hoping to sell out of that limited run of the pilot chapter that is basically going to cease to exist after they're all sold. But yeah, happy to help out with some advice like that. And I like the limited edition. Yeah. So I'll be selling those and signing them at the farmers market this weekend. But once the Kickstarter's done and everyone has their rewards and everything, rewards? That's the right word. Once everyone has their stuff, or it's at least being printed, because I'm more or less using Kickstarter as like a pre-order service. Because everything besides like the wallpapers, which are easy to do, and what is it? The solo adventure is done. The solo adventure is probably going to be done within the next week too. I'm going to have to focus on that a little more because I want to design a nice looking book with concept art and shit. You know, within reason, because I only have so much time, and I'm sure you guys want want chapter 3 and 4 to get done as well. But I'll start selling a version of chapter 1 on my website as well. So I'll basically do, and this is advice for you as well. Oh yeah, concept art books are super rad too. Yeah, so the variant covers, what I did with those is I created a 72-page version of the pilot chapter that has background art, concept art that I did, and a lore compendium that basically expands on the grounding information in the first few pages and whatnot of the pilot chapter. Always love seeing the making of a thing. Yeah, absolutely. Me too. I took a break from watching Mystery Science Theater 3000 last night to watch the making of Mystery Science Theater 3000. It was a documentary, but it still had a lot of interesting information. Like, plus, I love shit with puppets in it. Like, I'm a big fan of classic science fiction movies like The Thing and shit. And Alien is one of my all-time favorite films ever made. I wouldn't say I'm an Aliens fan, plural, because I don't really care about much of the universe, so to speak. I only care really about that original film, and Aliens is pretty good too. I figured out this distinction after a while when people kept complaining about me in a what's it called? I'm doing that Tipton thing, stuttering. Your necessary reading glasses. They reading glasses. Yes. What is it? What's the word for it? Oh well, it's gone. It'll come to me in a second. I'm trying to do two things at once. It is not always easy. In any case, I wanted to have two different versions. Well, technically 4. And then Chapter 2 is just the normal cover. Because I didn't have the cash to go and do variant covers for Chapter 2 just yet. But maybe in the next one, maybe in the next round, we'll see. We'll see what Santa Claus can do. Originally, I wasn't going to include anything from the RPG, and I was going to kind of work on that quietly in the background. And I said, fuck it. Why not? Let's just go balls to the wall. But it's gonna have some cool expansion on Chapter 1 as well, with multiple endings. Potentially. Well, obviously, it's a solo adventure. But I have to figure out how to incorporate the rules in that, and that's going to be a fun challenge, I think. Because I'm used to running games just myself. But this will be very different. Probably a bit like Call of Cthulhu. I definitely want to showcase some of the systems horror elements as well. This guy is just fucking massive. I love bruiser characters like this. I don't know why, I just do. They're fun. Characters kind of like Hun from the 2003 TMNT series. I guess the Hulk would count as well. Broly counts as well. Like, they're almost comically massive, you know what I'm saying? Broly. You were like the buzzing of flies to him. That's a missed opportunity TFS joke. Although Princess Trunks is pretty funny. But the thing, different type of media, but I think Zangief definitely falls into that category. Oh yeah, Zangief absolutely falls into that category. In fact, I was watching this dope-ass sculptor working on a Zangief sculpture. I followed him. I can't remember his name right now, but he had a really awesome setup, too, for his stream. But the idea behind these cyborg characters is like they start off kind of like Bebop and Rocksteady. Like they're just normal cyborgs, so they can't really handle all this key shit. And then slowly their boss like puts a dark matter drive in each of their bodies, and it powers them up a lot, but they also then start hearing voices. Like weird Lovecraftian shit, so that's gonna be fun. I've already written some of that out in the script, so excited. But you know, I'd say Street Fighter was influential. I played a lot of Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 4. Played a little bit of Street Fighter 5. Couldn't get into it as much, although I did main Cammy. Because her anti-air is a lot better than Chun-Li's. Otherwise, ooh, wicked cool. Spooky and sci-fi goes well together. Absolutely. Like, I don't want the villains to just be, you know... I want the antagonists to have arcs as well, even if they end up, you know, dying or what have you, or never learning from their mistakes or what have you. I think it's always fun to do. It has to be set up real well, but I like doing positive and negative change arcs in my stuff. I love playing as Yuri in Street Fighter 4. That or Dudley. I remember Dudley. Dudley is fucking awesome. Like, he reminds me of Armstrong, if it's the one that I'm thinking of. From not My Hero. Fucking Full Metal Alchemist. I've thought about, like, firing my Xbox or my PS4 up and trying to get back into 4, but, like, kind of, I imagine the online is dead or non-existent, depending on whether or not Sony shut down the PlayStation Network for PS4. I don't know why they would. But companies make dumb decisions all the time. Like, I think it'd be fun to revisit it. But I used to play with a fight stick as well. But, you know, I no longer have the fight stick. I sold them. Because I don't have a lot of time for video games. That I needed to pay rent back in the day. He did not draw her like Sindala having claws. So if you were to view it from the other side, It'd be the inner one, so it'd be like that. I hate when that happens. I'm like, I don't remember. I have to remind myself which ankle is higher constantly, too. That's always fun. Then I can leave the rest of the deets. Well, we're going to add a perspective ruler and fix some of this. This is the only panel that's going to have a perspective ruler. There are a lot of great characters in Street Fighter 4. I think that one is the closest to rivaling 2, like in terms of how fun it was to play. Like, sure, it wasn't always fun to fight someone that was way more skilled with you, someone who is skilled than you, you know, someone that would, those guys that spend like 8 to 10 hours working their combos and training in the dojo or doing ranked every day. Those guys were always a little frustrating to fight. Because you could put down the controller and have the same fucking result. Alright, we got an ad coming up in 20 seconds. Please remember that we did not choose these sponsors for tonight's show. They dragged us into a back alley at knife point and forced us to show you their wares. We'll be back, though, and maybe I'll get another drinky poo. Not the classic knife in a dark alley maneuver. Yes, the same. Welcome back, everyone. I just laid down a quick grid to replant Rise's feet. Sometimes you need visual aids. Visual aids are not a problem. They're cool. They're dope. Then we can fuck around with this later.
What you don't understand is that we always go into the alley. If a man comes up to you and waves you into a dark alley, you go with him. You go and you like it. Because chances are he's going to try to sell you a fancy watch at a reasonable price. A fancy watch. I got a, what is it? A Bullx. Yeah, a Bullx. One of those fancy watches, a Bullx from a man in a dark alley. Yeah, he opened his coat. And he showed me. And I handed over my money. And sure, he had a knife, but I got how I started living in L.A. Yeah, so you know the benefits of men in dark alleys. Strange men in dark alleys. They're the best salesmen you'll ever find. They're really convincing. I recommend this. H.R. Jameson. Telling it like it is.
Is that satisfactory, Lilypad? For those of you who don't know, there's a little redemption in my he offered me a job in Hollywood. Oh yeah. I'll bet he did. Did you take it? Anyway, about the event. Day one was the craziest day. I started off the right way, and by the right way, I mean I had a dream that I slept through my alarm and it was 10 a.m. Because many of you know I keep a night schedule most of the time. So, gotta respect the small businesses. Yep, absolutely. Gotta respect them small knife-wielding businesses. But yeah. So day one, I got there around 9 o'clock, and books are heavy. I don't know if you know this, and I'm a little bit out of shape. We haven't started our workout routine this year, which it just means swimming for me. I used to do like heavy bags and stuff like that, and I feel like swimming does 90% of what I need and keeps my back from hurting all the time, since I have a very sedentary work-life balance. But anyway, I digress. Day one was pretty eventful. I wasn't expecting much, but I set up a bare bones table. I'll show you what I had day one, if I can find it. I thought I posted somewhere. Aha! Alright, let's see if I can open this one. So... this was day one. Day one, and you can see my little sign over here. The QR code for the Kickstarter. And then this was day 2. Day 2, I sold most of that on day 1. Like, this was what was left over. And then, I don't think I have any pictures ready, but I sold all but 5 of these. I sold that, that hardcover. I sold a few of those, the first editions and whatnot. Yeah, it was pretty dope. And then this dude, like, you can see some of his work. He is a badass painter. Like, I want to collab with this guy. He's fucking awesome. But he and his girlfriend were delightful. Most people were pretty fucking delightful this past weekend. Like, I'm a fan of this gig. I will go back next year for sure. I'll have a bigger thing. Giggity. A bigger display, I guess. Maybe not a bigger table. But it was the inaugural version of the East Coast punk rock flea market. And so, like, there weren't that many people there. You know, like, at any one time, you could still... There weren't crowds or anything like this. This wasn't like a Comic-Con, or even a small Comic-Con. It was more like a swap meet designed to look like a Comic-Con, if that makes sense. Yeah, thank you. So, I wasn't expecting to sell much at all, but I still ended up cleaning up. I got rid of some of those first editions that have been in my house for the longest time. Because I don't talk about this often, but I started publishing around 2018, and I was going to do my first book signing in 2020, and then the pandemic happened, and I was like, all right, well, you know, I guess that's on ice. But, you know, because you always wonder, am I going to sell anything, you know? Is it really that easy? Like, no, guys. Do it. If you have, like, Lilypad, your artwork's fucking awesome. You would clean up at a swap meet, a flea market, at what is it? A farmer's market. I'm gonna be doing farmer's markets as well, and you would clean up. Like, if you've got books to sell, do it in person, because people are craving that human connection, the personal experience of meeting the dude or the chick or the everyone in between, you know. They're craving the human interaction. That's what they want. It's part of why I think Twitch does so well for me too. You know, the discovery is crap on Twitch, but when people find me, and it's almost as good as a live experience, which is pretty dope. So I encourage you to get out there. Get out there, do the things, and it's incredible. It was so easy to set up Square. Like, Square, I have a bank account with Square now. Like, I was gonna go through all this bullshit trying to open up another business account or something, and it was super easy. Barely an inconvenience to open up one with Square. And, like, all I have to use is my phone to take digital payments, and then most people chose cash. But the comic was, got you tabbed. Need to eat, though. I'm stoked for you. Thank you. Thank you. But thank you for the lurk, too. It's always nice to see you, Lilypad. I'll get back into lurking on people and stuff. I kind of needed a couple days to decompress. It's like, while there weren't that many people there, like, I was honestly surprised by how well I did. And a lot of people around me were surprised because this was the first time they were doing this thing. And granted, for the artists and whatnot, day 2 was a little slower, but still did pretty well. You can come in when you want to come in. Don't worry about it. Oh, like, I want to, though. Like, I like supporting my fellow artists. But it was nice to just kind of take a break from Twitch for a couple of days and decompress, definitely. Oh, fuck it. I don't know how to sell or how to... I definitely know how to sell. How to make this look like it's like she's tilting her foot. Maybe the problem is that she shouldn't be. And it should be like that. Maybe that's the problem. But also, the advantage of digital. That might not work, but I might have to foreshorten that leg a little bit. But we'll see. This is why we do things in phases as well. Oh, I need to do his face. His stupid metal face. Bring me that robot's shiny metal hide. It was really interesting sitting for I think 7 hours without much of a bathroom break because I didn't have anyone to help me. Day 2 was different because my friends were able to come and help me for a couple of hours, so I was able to take a couple of pee breaks, and that was fantastic. In some ways, it kind of reminded me of the feeling, I guess, that I would get when selling chips on the old chip route, except it's all my merch. It's all my stuff. So it was interesting. There was kind of a rush to selling stuff like that. That's what she said. Oh, wife. Wife, are you streaming yet? I don't see you. Did you decide not to? Nah. I decided against it when it was 9 p.m. Oh, okay. Wife is going to be gone for the weekend, chat. I probably won't stream Saturday night just to prepare for the for the farmers market. When wife is away, Eric will do the same thing he always does. Try to take over the world. Narf. Yes, Pinky. Maybe what it needs. Like, it's just bothering me. Like, I know I have whole ass other phase to fix this, but it's bothering me now. So I'm gonna select this butt cheek. You got a whole ass, that's for sure. We're just gonna select this butt cheek here, okay? Maybe something like that. And then I'll flip it. Like, I always found it a little weird that, other than Street Fighter, you know, most battle manga-esque or adjacent stuff, their female characters, their fighters, aren't built. You know, the dudes will be fucking ripped as shit, but the female fighters aren't. And, like, every single female martial artist that I follow for, like, anatomy stuff is fucking jacked. And they look badass. So, like, I wanted to at least try to capture that physique with a couple of my characters in this battle manga. Because I'm a little salty with Dragon Ball and Akira Toriyama for not giving us more 18 or any of the other badass female characters. That, like, 18's role in the Boo Saga is one of my favorite parts of the Boo Saga, just hands down. 18's fucking fantastic. Juhachigo. Like, I think she's one of my favorite characters in all of Dragon Ball. Like, Lunch was fantastic. And no, I don't use launch. I don't use the dub term. She's Lunch. Because Akira Toriyama was very punny. I want to have his hair up here stick out like this. I think it could be a little flatter, to be honest. That's what he said. Now that joke comes from the 70s. And that was repopularized by the American The Office. Like, honestly, he looks pretty good. Almost like he was reaching for her until his body seized up. There's still a few people that I need to reach out to since I've been back from the flea market. Reach out to some of the fine folks I followed on Instagram. But man, Instagram's search feature, like, it's so hard to, like, find people that you've recently followed. Like, I kind of don't understand why it's designed like that. It's one of the least intuitive platforms. I guess, old Zuck was a little too busy building his bunker. Alright. Do I want... no. I want that over there. Jade was snoring. Oh shit. Oh no, that's fine. I do want that. Actually, I want 2-point perspective. I don't want this. Or, rather, I want it for their plane, and then I'll have a 2-point perspective ruler. And then we'll figure out a placing for that. And we're almost 2 hours into this. I had a feeling 2 point would be better for this, but I'm stubborn. All right. And we'll have a different perspective for that one, that piece of the couch that just got smashed. And we have an ad starting in 1 minute. Please remember, people, that we did not select these sponsors for today's show. No, they dropped down from a black helicopter in the middle of the night and forced us to stare at the Necronomicon. And strangely, it was all advertisements. I know that's weird. I figured it would be different too, but, you know, disappointing, I know, but you heard it here first. Let's flesh this out a little bit. And I need some reference. How did I design this background, this couch in Chapter 2? That is a good question. I do not know. Let's go find out. By let's, I mean me. Just adjust. This is a futuristic version of a couch that I had when I was a kid. Meaning it's a couch, but it has LEDs on it, which automatically makes it high-tech. I don't make the rules, people. This is just how it is. So, one cool thing that happened, and I'm just going to tell these stories as they come to me. This dude walked up, and he's wearing a Neuromancer, it's like the best cover for Neuromancer, by the way. It's seriously dope. It's the face with the full immersion gear, or whatever the equivalent Netrunner glasses, the VR glasses, whatever you want to call it. His cyber deck is probably the accurate term. I haven't read Neuromancer in a long ass time, but I was like, oh shit, that's a Neuromancer shirt. And like that was enough. He was like, all right, you're legit. And he bought a copy of the comic. Dude's badass. I am curious. Oh, OEI files got downloaded. Past 30 days, OEI files 001 has been downloaded 17 times. Damn. 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 We're kicking ass, people. And I'm going to be doing a lot more stuff with my newsletter and website. You'll be able to order books directly through there. I might try to integrate and create like this subscription type thing for XGR for shipping. Like whenever chapters are done, it'll automatically do the thing. But I think the book needs to be a bit more consistent in terms of when I'm getting them done. Because I wanted to have chapter 3 done by the time the Kickstarter was done, but I'm not 100% sure that it's going to work out that way. Just because I've had to divide my attention to a bunch of different things. But I will adapt. I will adapt. Then there was a third cushion as well. We're saving. Then I want to zoom out of this. What the fuck? I think this is still the best look we get at this balcony. Fuck. A little off, but I think it might be okay. figure out the rest of that. I need another. That's what I'll do. Went through all the trouble to make sure that perspective was right. I'm just gonna block his fucking shoe.
That's what I get for thinking.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna make this a different layer. We're gonna work non-destructively. And then create a white layer. Just color this out. I'd like to eventually do an OEI archives. And I've ordered more author copies, so hopefully those get shipped out pretty soon. You know. Just want it to look like it's... Who's messaging me? But, yeah, I'll go ahead and remind you guys that there are 10 days left to order your books on the Kickstarter. If you want the Kickstarter exclusive editions of these books, then check out that Kickstarter. It is pinned in the chat, This reminds me, also, another funny thing that happened to me at the East Coast Punk Rock Flea Market. I love saying that. I cannot say it 5 times faster than I just did. But I think you're cool with that. Someone recognized me. Yeah. Someone recognized me. Like, it was really bothering them, too. I won't say who they were or anything like that, because it doesn't matter. But they fucking recognized me, and they were like, man, I know you from somewhere. And then I casually mentioned something about Biographics Top 10s. He's like, that's where I know you from. And he actually really liked my my performances, my reads and everything. He's a history guy, too. So, like, you never know. You never know. You know, with what I had to work with, he thought I did a really good job. So, score 1 for Team Eric, as far as hosts go. He was a big fan, though. It's one of his favorite channels. He also bought a book, a signed book. So I got to. I'm always surprised when people recognize me from Biographics. As you know, that was a gig. It might still be a gig, but you know, I really just saw it as a job, you know. It's one of the things that I do. Not the thing that I do, you know. Not the thing that I'm known for, at least. We'll keep building on this because we haven't shown this part yet. So that means that I get to do whatever the fuck I want. And design it however the fuck I want. I'm an adult. I do what I want. And then this is actually more like thank you for the lurk refresh, Lilypad. I hate it when I do that. I hit the wrong fucking tab to increase the size of my brush. I think I was going to put like a screen here or something. Except, no, that's incorrect. Alright. Let's figure this out. Did I have it going across the whole fucking thing? No, not the whole thing, but may as well be. I should have created like a design mock-up for this environment. Should have done a lot of things. This'll work though. That can be more accurate when I come in later to do the ink phase. You know, when I first started designing all this, I really, like, part of me wanted to do the whole thing in color, thinking that, you know, like, how do I sell my cyberpunk stuff without color? And turns out people really like my black and white stuff. That was a little bit of a surprise. Especially as I've improved as a comic artist. So that's kind of fun. There may come a time when I, out of necessity, have to do an entirely black and white chapter. Or 2. Or 3. Who knows? Oh, hi, Jade. Welcome back to the land of the wakeful. It may be time for a cat tax, although I've kind of wanted to let her do her thing. We're about to finish up this page of roughs. And then we're going to take a longer break. I need reference for there's one I really liked. I think I saved it. Nope. I did not. I did not save it, unfortunately. Well, fuck it. Oh, found it. We could also, I'm like, these can be dark. Guess I'm not gonna do it like that. But for the rough, it can be dark. The idea, though, is that we have a better idea of what the finished page is going to look like once these are done. Because lightning sometimes bends. We can also make it a bend. Make it a bend. Yes. I like it when it bends. But it bends so good. We got an ad starting in 1 minute, just so you all know. Please remember, we did not choose these advertisers, these sponsors. They walked up to us on the soccer field, beat us up, took our lunch money, and then forced us to share their wares with you. I'm just going to use this as a guide. twosies. It's always better with twosies. Of course, the finished version is going to have debris on the floor and shit like that. How many pages have you done tonight? That is 2. So we're starting on page 3 next. Oop, ads. All right, welcome back. We are actually, I know I said welcome back, but we are going to take an extended break. Because we just got the first page of the night done. And that's always nice. And moving quite briskly as well. Wife is back. Welcome back. So how many pages? I've done 2 tonight. I've done 2 today. 1 on stream. This is going to be the next one that I work on. But I'm very pleased with how this action sequence is turning out. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. And of course, everyone's ditched him. I wouldn't get dragged into his fights. Well, first, Iron Vulture just, like, yeeted himself into the city over this balcony. And then the girls took off. As soon as it looked like they were getting into a fight, they were in the background, just kind of slowly backing away. Scale is a little off, I think. Especially for that. For the couch here in the background. So I might want to just... push it real good. That's a little bit better, I think. But yeah, let's go ahead and take that break. I'm like, what do I do? Break time. All right, I am back. Back to do the things. But first, I better stretch my hand. Because while I did take a break, I stretched my lungs instead of my hands. And we gotta make sure that our drawing hand is in good shape. Because otherwise, what are we doing with our lives? After this page, we'll have 20 pages left. Oh. Oh, that feels good. A good guitar stretch. Some ASMR for you. Ah, pop, 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 pop. There you go. Some ASMR. Wrist cracking goodness. Just for you. No one else in the world gets to hear this. Except for you. Here. All the time here. Thanks for the reminder. Taking a break from watercoloring to stretch. Ooh, watercolors are dope. Badass. Batman voice. I don't know if this is Batman voice.
Batman? I'll tell you about Batman. I'll be a Batman. I'd be a much better Batman than that Joker who's playing him right now. Yeah. Yeah, they should hire me. Put me in a whatchamacallit and give me his car. I want the car and I want the money. Oh, yeah. Old Batman voice, yes. Yeah. You see, I think that audiences want to see a Batman who's fought in 2 foreign wars. Yeah. They want to see someone who represents them, you know, which is me. I fought in 2 foreign wars, so I should get to be Batman. Yeah, I didn't end up in a wheelchair, in a diaper for nothing. So I should be Batman. And, you know, they could do whatever their pooter stuff to make it look right. And I think it'd be better than what we got. Yeah.
Four, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is it a 7th? Weird. Okay. Just label these. And the reason why I'm doing it this way, instead of using the tool, is so that I can have control. I want full control, and then I'll mask everything out near the end of the process. But I think this is going to look better in the end. But we'll see. Like, I just got tired of the vector look. Like, because it clashed a little bit with my brushes for this.
If I was allowed to be Batman, you know what I'd do? I'd go after Frank. 'Cause he owes me $10,000. You know what Frank did to me? Frank took my money, $10,000, and he bought one of those nifties. He bought one of those nifties and told me that was gonna make me rich, like $1,000,000,000. And he lied. That was, I don't even know how many years ago that was, but it was a long time ago, and I still don't have my money. He bought one of those nifties, and now I have no money. And that's a crime. In my book, where I come from, that's a crime. But the police don't want to do anything about it. They're just letting crime happen to a poor, defenseless old man who's a veteran of 2 foreign wars. So my villain for my Batman movie, and I would have creative control, would be Frank. That bastard! I'm a crime! No, you're a crime! Come and change my diaper! Alright, that's enough of that. What could have been? I'm so sexy, it's a crime. Well, I don't think it's an actual crime. I mean, apparently sodomy is still a crime, so... In Virginia. Which is a little funny. And also really dumb. Why is that on the books? Getting a little faster at doing these custom panels. Ooh, that felt good. Sodomy goes great with cake. Cake and sodomy. You heard it here first. The key to a happy life. One discussion that we got into in at Punk Rock Flea Market was the prevalence of online gurus and life coaches. And how dumb it is that the algorithm seems to crave these types of people. Oh, I know this song. Just imagine H.R. Jameson as a life coach.
If you're wondering what this H.R. Jameson character is, I did this failed YouTube experiment where I had a Snapchat filter that made me look like an old man. I put on a beanie to make fun of Tim Pool because he sucks, and basically me and this other dude we played these characters. I played the old man H.R. Jameson, which is the voice I was just doing, and we just made fun of React streamers in general. Like, I reacted to old spam commercials and made him like, "Oh God, I love spam. Okay, what I want you to do is stand over me, open it up, and pour it into my mouth. Yeah, spam pudding. It's delicious. It's good for the soul. It'll put hair on your chest." And it was a lot of fun, but it didn't go anywhere. So now it's just a redeem that people can do on this channel. I hate that. You hate what? Be specific. And there were a few different characters, so when HR talks about Frank, that sounds fucking hysterical. I mean, it was pretty funny. Like, when people watch it, they think it's pretty funny. So, like, what I'll do is we have movie times every so often to take a break. So once we can do a movie times in a little bit. And I'll show you the spam episode. Because I think we were reacting to a Game Grumps thing. And it happened to be about spam. Anyway, there's an ad in 5 seconds, so this is an excellent opportunity, people. If you haven't checked out the Kickstarter, head to the link pinned in the chat. Where is it? Pinned in the chat. And we'll see you back after these messages from our unwilling sponsors who dragged us into a back alley and showed us the wonders of the Necronomicon on a laptop from 2003. All right, we are back. So let's go ahead and take a look at H.R. Jameson. I had to refill my water and my whiskey. All right. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. Let's do some late night movie times. Pause my music. That would be helpful.
Go away, Shingles.
This one's titled Grandpa Loves Spam.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Go away,
This-
Shingles.
This kid. Yeah. Get out of there, Shingles. Come on.
Just,
Come on.
just keeps bugging me.
Here, Jingles.
Fucking cat. Okay.
Okay, I still don't believe this spam theme song
Okay,
is real.
look.
I think this is
look.
like a cute thing.
This is from my childhood. This is a real commercial from back when back in the good old days. Yeah. Spam, 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 spam.
When you want to serve delicious meals for your family, you don't say ham, you
You
say
say spam. Yeah. You say spam, 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 spam.
I know they're saying more, but all I hear is spam is real, and I feel like they're just trying to justify its existence.
Okay. And then here.
The police don't want you to know this.
What?
They don't want you to know this.
What?
Drivers, if you pay for your own car insurance, watch this video.
That's
Oh.
I used to
bullshit.
pay $162 every month for car insurance.
So I would react to the
Now,
commercials
I'm only paying
and wouldn't click off of them. It would
Same
drive him
car,
nuts.
Same full coverage. Literally life changing.
You don't drive, Grandpa.
Let me tell you how I did it.
Oh yeah, I
went to
do.
this website.
No, you
Let the
don't.
link
You don't have a
down.
license. You don't
go
have a
in there,
license.
you
You don't have
Oh,
insurance.
no,
you
they
don't
haven't
have a
taken that
driver
away from me yet.
It literally takes
Yes, they
2
have.
minutes.
Oh, I'm
Yes,
gonna-
they have.
Information,
I'm gonna do
and
it.
They'll compare rates from
No, you're not.
$19 a month. What's
It-
what's our
no.
zip code? 1
No,
0. What's
I'm
our
not
zip
giving you
code?
that.
5
No.
3 2.
No.
Okay. Go. That's it.
No.
What's my vehicle's year, Bridget?
You don't have a car.
I'm gonna say 19. Yeah. I got a.
No.
I got a.
No.
I got a boom.
No,
Oh,
I'm
You don't
flipping
have-
the other guy
you,
off.
You don't have any car, Grandpa. You don't have any car. You don't have a car. No.
Yeah. What's that say? What's that say?
Like, no, I'm not reading that.
Bridget,
No.
I can't read it. You need to read it to me.
Just click the left box.
Okay. Oh, I already told them this.
Well, do it again.
Okay. I get a whim.
A whim.
What's this? What's this?
You're not insured.
Oh, I drink Ensure.
No, you're not insured.
I drink Ensure, yeah. Okay. What's this say?
Bullshit.
Okay, which one should I choose?
Top left.
Okay. Oh, what about this
No.
one?
No. Bottom.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Bottom. No.
Footage sourced from the Australian Television Archive.
What?
This is the magic key to Spamland,
Oh.
where a little spam makes everything
Here we go.
deliciously different, like a
Yeah.
spam burger.
Oh yeah, we had those.
Sweet and sour spam.
Had that.
Spam kebab.
That too.
Fritters,
No.
Spam widgets.
Oh, what about spam cakes? Spam cakes.
Spamland. Come soon and make any
No,
meal something
no.
deliciously
Oh
different.
gosh, that's so gross.
Oh, so good. Oh, it's the best.
I'm gonna get.
It's the
I'm
best.
gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. I think I need to. I think I need to take something.
Oh.
It's a good one, but not as good as this mac and cheese.
Well, that's because it's made with Spam.
What do you mean?
Well, I cooked some macaroni, and then I
Oh,
added
yeah.
some cheese, and then I added some
Oh.
cubes of Spam.
Thanks.
Oh yeah.
I'd sure like
some more, but there's none left.
This is a smart family.
More Spam!
More spam.
More spam.
Tasty.
You should.
Those are really creepy. Those are like the most uncanny valley commercials I've ever seen.
Do you want to grow your...
No, don't.
That's how I got here.
Good thing you did. These burgers are great.
That's because they're made with Spam.
Oh
Who
yeah.
knows? Well, I grilled up some Spam, sliced
Oh my
a
God,
tomato,
this is
grabbed
such a
some
weird one.
cheese and lettuce, and I put it all on a bun. I call it a Spam burger.
Wow,
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
sure like another one, but there's none left.
Oh my God, this is so cringy.
More Spam!
Oh yeah. More spam.
Everyone else in the
I forgot I
commercial,
did that.
except for these 4 people, all realize how freaking weird this is.
Okay. All right. Okay. So if I call out more spam, someone will deliver spam.
That won't happen.
That's what I'm taking away from this. More spam. Nothing happened, Bridget. Where's my spam? Go away, Shingles. It's my spam.
We don't live in TV land.
Spam, 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 spam,
Yeah.
spam, 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 spam. Oh, look at that.
Delicious meals.
Ew.
Oh yeah.
You don't say
Ew.
you say Spam.
Oh,
That's so gross.
oh yeah.
You don't say.
Oh,
He looks exactly like I'd expect someone who eats spam to look like.
oh, you're what's wrong with America.
You're what's wrong with America.
You're what's wrong with America.
You're what's wrong with America. What the heck is that? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's clearer.
Toast.
I could taste
That's-
it.
No.
Oh,
Ew.
oh,
And
Ew.
spam. Oh,
Ew. Gross.
what's wrong with you?
I have taste.
Oh, look at this.
No.
Oh,
Is it weird that this is
wait
making me
for
hungry?
it. Oh, there it is. Oh, oh, oh! Look at all that spam.
I forgot I Just had him doing.
No, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Drive me to the store, Bridget.
No,
Drive me to the store, Bridget.
you can't make me. No,
Oh.
no, don't do that. No, don't do that to
Oh.
Roman. Oh, how dare you?
Oh.
Oh, how dare you? That's disgusting. Oh, wow, no.
Like he was being
No.
kind of serious.
No.
Spam,
No.
egg,
Oh.
onions, and garlic.
Oh
What
my
an
God.
omelet!
That looked really
Yeah,
good. That looks really good. I want that.
All right, so that's one of the spam episodes.
It's the H.R. Jameson Show, starring me, H.R. Jameson.
And his unwilling co-host, Bridget. Hello.
Yeah, no. It's my show.
What? It's like Vanna White, except I'm cooler and I've got nicer
Oh,
hair.
yeah.
It's green. My hair is green this week.
Oh, what are we watching today?
And we're watching something about spam.
Oh, spam. Oh, I like spam. Yeah, that's yeah, spam. Okay.
It's too close to bologna for me.
It's too loud.
How is it too loud? It's not even loud at all.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Yeah, you can't do that anymore.
Yeah, no.
Potty mouth.
10-minute power hour. Why is there an extra chair here?
I don't know. Why would there be an extra chair?
Perhaps we have a delightful guest.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I got invited for lunch at Game Grumps. Are you guys the game?
Yeah.
Oh, who?
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
Hi.
I'm Gina, darling. How you doing?
Bridget.
I have honestly
You feel
never
like
watched
eating a bunch of
this.
disgusting spam, Gina?
Like seriously,
Great.
never.
Who are they?
No, we haven't gotten the dinosaurs out.
Oh,
yet.
spam.
Oh, these are non-stick, eh? Whoa, look, they're nice.
I'm so confused.
Hello.
I want to go home now.
Me
We
too.
invited Gina because we've been told, Gina, that you will eat anything.
Anything.
So spam is
Have
pretty
you
much
guys met?
anything.
Thanks for that.
Wait, I don't understand this though. Are these different flavors?
Yeah.
Oh my.
What?
Oh.
Figgy pudding.
We're gonna say.
Oh.
Oh my god! What? Oh dear! What?
Oh,
the
it's
fuck?
delicious.
Bread.
It's
Oh
delicious.
my god!
It's
no.
good for you.
Jesus fucking! Oh god, that's disgusting.
We had it last
It only
Christmas.
has one fate.
Your fate is only
You
one
loved
thing.
it.
I-
Sealed. Well,
I
we'll
did
have
not
plans.
have that.
You
I
did.
not have that.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That is.
Oh, just
That
the
is
way it
vile.
should be.
Oh god.
Mm.
Uh,
Oh. I used to- oh, I just- Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, I got full screen. Oh,
Full screen.
look at that beauty. That's some good spam. That's how you know it's good. When it's a little
like
wet.
Can.
It's a little
Shaped
wet.
like the can.
Oh, let me tell you, as a boy, I had no joy greater than coming home, watching Howdy Doody, and eating a can of spam right out of the
Striped
can.
guy?
Yeah.
Ego Raptor?
And, I'll tell you, that's why I grew into the man I am today. I wanted to say that. I wanted to say that.
Wait, we have to slice it though. You can't just cook a big hunk of spam.
Sorry, I gagged.
Nice.
I almost gagged.
Cutting directly into the non-stick pan.
Metal on a non-stick pan. This is gonna be great.
To be fair,
I do that all the
Gotta
time.
go. Be right back.
There.
Otherwise, I'm gonna punch a wall. You talking about
I
the
turned
other
out
dude
fine.
in the like Ego Raptor or
So what does it taste like? Can you describe it
or
for me?
Bridget?
Heaven, salty, meaty heaven.
I've never wanted to go to hell so bad as finding out that this is heaven.
Would you absolutely eat a human if you were allowed to?
I am so glad you brought this up. If there was a way for me to get ethically sourced human meat so I can try it, I'm 100% down. Just a small piece. There's
Oh,
actually, I heard there might
That's
be.
disgusting.
Okay.
What the?
All right. Okay. Frank and I had this discussion when we were in the war, and we decided that it's okay to eat people. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's
He
it's
told
really
me,
not.
Bridget, just listen to your grandpa right now, okay?
Well, I'm
Okay,
pretty sure he
Well,
was doing
I
it
will
for a
let-
gag.
I will let you run through that minefield. Just go.
Yeah.
Naruto, run through it.
Okay. Just okay. Frank
Throw
told
your arms
me.
back and go.
Frank told me I can't really reach that high. Frank told me. He told me that if anything was to happen to him, that I should eat him. Yeah. So therefore,
I think I remember what Frank said, and he said, "Eat my ass," and that means something different.
No. You can't eat the ass. Donkey meat's not very good. It's not good for you.
A human meat secret restaurant here in LA.
Whoa, what? It's not
Yeah,
true.
I've been trying to get an invitation.
There's like
I want to go.
50% chance that there's human in
I want to
there.
go.
Weird. Oh,
Here you go. Oh, thank you. Wow.
Like, the thing is, Spam is actually pretty good. Like, not out of the can, obviously, but it's good with seaweed and rice. Like, it's good with ramen, too.
So good,
Like,
so tasty. I'm gonna make
it's popular in Japan.
Yeah, see?
I'm gonna make a little spear. Just wiped my hands over here. There's one note, and that's salt. Like it's pure salt.
Oh.
Would you like to try bacon?
That's why it's good.
Masubi.
Oh, baby. Oh,
I do
come
not
to
know what that
daddy.
is, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Also, welcome in.
Oh. I'm getting a stiffy watching this.
that's disgusting.
Do you believe in things like when you saw someone, even if you just saw them, you instantly hate them for no reason? Well, I mean, Ego Raptor's a little insufferable.
Is gross.
I feel like he's made a couple of really good videos on game design, but
How?
like other than that,
So abominable. About
he's kind of
sizzling
annoying.
is
So like I get it.
Really good.
He has
He's
this
wasting
whole
it.
aura like
He's wasting
I'm too cool for this scene right now.
You don't even try.
I think keeping it in the can so that it can't be biodegraded is.
Been lurking for a bit.
It needs to
Okay.
go back.
Spam, rice, and seaweed. Oh, so I guess Masubi is what we eat when we get spam.
I'm like, Mom, what are you doing? Aaron, what you're experiencing right now is a psychological phenomenon known as transference. I'm not your dad.
Thank you.
That's
Oh, wait, he's his dad?
That's not so bad.
No.
That's not bad.
He should teach him how to eat spam properly.
The kick really adds something to it.
That's really good.
I mean,
I'm sorry. I gotta stop this. This boy, is disrespecting spam. No, I'm saying he's a man boy. He's a boy. He's a boim. He doesn't know how to eat spam. Yeah.
I think the only way to eat spam is with sulfuric acid.
Well, that could be good too. I don't know.
No, don't do that.
Spam goes good with everything.
A lot of stuff I could be preparing with.
Spam is a real. Spam is the real spam. Spam is the real spam.
I'm glad you asked.
Always eat spam. Spam. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Did
you know that you
can
make
Oh, who's this?
Oh no, not this cock nozzle again. You don't remember this guy?
2020, I made over $4 million from just one.
Oh, really?
Video that I uploaded to YouTube off
No, he
my
didn't.
iPhone
No, he didn't.
in my
No, he
apartment
didn't.
here
No, he
in
didn't.
Boston.
like the thing about
No.
the dude playing
No.
Bridget,
No.
he would always resist when I wanted to go down a
Oh,
rabbit
I'm
hole.
gonna go.
How
I'm gonna
many
go.
fucking? How many ads?
Like,
does
which
this
kind of made it
cowboy
funnier.
have?
Oh, okay.
But like,
Okay, I'm gonna go.
he didn't do improv. He didn't say yes and,
No.
you know.
No.
HR.
Oh
J.
my god, that email's gonna have so much fucking spam in it. Jesus. Oh, it's such a hive of spam.
Miss Son.
Me
Gmail.
purposefully trying to type terribly.
Damn it!
Stupid.
It's not working.
What are you doing, Grandpa?
I'm trying to put my email in, Bridget. No. I can't get this thing to work.
You know, coffee is a stimulant,
doing?
sewer
It's broken.
Pat. I'm just saying.
Broken. It doesn't work. Okay, what? Okay. Okay, I think that did it. And, H R J M son.
Are you okay, Grandpa? Are you having?
Gamal.
Are you
Gamal.
having a stroke?
Or anything like that?
No, that's my email. That's my email.
No?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Okay. What's my phone number? What's my phone number, Bridget? I need to give this nice man my phone number.
Oh, 555.
555.
867.
8765.
5309.
4309.
Okay.
Okay, I got it in.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute.
All right, Grandpa. Are you sure you're okay?
It's it didn't do it. It's not working.
Okay, Grandpa?
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
You know what I did? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, good old spam. Oh, that's the sound of my childhood.
This is the 7th Horcrux.
I wonder that, you know.
I guess if I were to do this again, I would probably plan those commercial breaks, like have those be an in-between segment, kind of like MST3K would do with their invention exchange and stuff like that.
Okay.
Just get spam and put teriyaki sauce on it. Why are you gonna buy teriyaki spam?
So we have.
I don't like this guy.
Hot and spicy, bacon, and regular.
There, sewer bat. H.R. Jameson agrees with you.
I wanted to say the hot and spicy, but then I gave it a
His
minute.
beard
and
looks
it's
stupid.
wreaking havoc in here right now.
Okay. Teriyaki.
It was good enough, but it was a little bit too sweet.
Okay. And regular spam.
Always good.
This looks good. We'll just leave it there.
You're
Is
all
that okay
good.
there? This
All
one is
you're
very
good.
pungent. This is Tacino?
My nose is like what
Sounds Mexican.
Capitol building on January 6th.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah. These flavors are
I don't like Mexican food.
At this point, I was.
But I'll take it if it's in spam form.
I like to imagine the way they make
I don't like Mexican food, but I'll take it if it's in spam.
That's exactly how they make it.
Oh yeah, the corn soup is
That's
That's why it's so good for you.
How does that corn
No.
soup go? That's like,
It washed off whatever flavoring that was. It was just corn. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's this woman has good taste.
Should I decornify and try it again?
Yeah.
Does anyone have water?
you just need to wipe it. It's Teflon.
Well, I'm gonna wipe it with water.
The water's gonna beat off, dude.
Well, it shouldn't do that when company is around.
This
I do
woman.
that too.
Alright.
not that kind of beat off.
Beat off, yeah.
About that, man.
Alright, so
No.
next we're gonna try the cheese.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ken.
Oh. Oh.
I feel like they added sound design.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
That's how you know it's really good. Oh.
There's very clear chunks of cheese in there.
There's a lot of cheese.
It's really concerning when the cheese won't melt. You smell that?
Oh.
Yeah, cheese
Yes,
is,
I
oh my
can.
god, cheese is
Bridget. Do we have any spam in the house?
No, I threw it all away.
Oh.
No.
Well, you need to go to the store and get us some spam.
No, the last time you ate spam, you got gout.
No.
Yes, you
Oh.
did.
No, that's
No.
fake news. That's fake news. Frank got gout.
You got gout too.
It's almost over.
Well, which is it? Did I get gout or gout 2? It can't be both.
And Frank both got gout.
You better go to the store and get me some spam. Your grandmother likes it too. It's why we got married. We both love spam.
Neither of you can
Stupid.
have that. It makes you get no.
Yeah, you better, or I'm gonna call. What's it called? I'm gonna call CVS and tell them that you've been doing elder abuse to me. Yeah.
Flaming hot meat
That-
cheese chunk on my hand.
That's not how that works.
You can do the cheese a little bit. A little bit.
You would definitely have cheesier spam if you put cheese on the spam. What's the point of buying cheese spam?
Oh, what is that?
Vegan eggs.
Oh!
Supposed to do that later.
You got spam too?
I don't need this in my face.
So sorry.
Me with egg.
Wife, are you talking about
Do this on
the
camera anymore,
lady
you guys.
who was fine with cannibalism
Yeah,
earlier?
that's gross.
We'll put in
No.
turkey spam, which it's apparently already made out of. So why?
I mean, we're almost done.
A lot of people don't know
No.
this, but if you
Oh.
have the YouTube app on your phone,
Oh
you
my
can
gosh.
do we
that's
have that?
toxic.
up to
Do we have that?
$10,000 a month, thanks to a new loophole that exists in
No,
the YouTube
you-
algorithm.
He looks so
Digital places-
sweaty.
It actually allows you to make money
He looks.
other people's
I hate this
videos,
guy.
aka
Oh my
the
god.
videos that have already been uploaded to YouTube for you. This means that you can make YouTuber money without ever having to become a YouTuber, meaning without ever having to make your own videos or start your own channel. My name's Lucas.
Yeah,
White,
it's-
and
it's-
I actually became a
Dude,
millionaire
shut the fuck
at
up.
24 years
Get
old
off.
using the
No, he's
YouTube
full of
app on
shit.
my phone. And before you ask, no,
Grandpa.
I'm not a
Oh
YouTuber,
my god.
influencer, or someone
I want to put a cigarette out in this
followers.
dude's tongue.
In fact,
Jesus.
No, not the whole thing. Aaron.
Omelette du spamage.
And that's
Oh.
not the tool you need.
Oh yeah, now he's cooking with gas.
God.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh,
I suspect
just-
that Aaron.
All right, now
Would you
now
like
eat
to
it.
try my problematic meal?
All right, we're taking. We have a break. Would you like to try some of my problematic meal? Then I don't know if it's started. There it goes. All right, we're almost back. Welcome back, everyone.
Big oof.
We're gonna finish this up and get back to it.
Is that right?
You want to take a look inside?
oh, oh, dude, what?
Here's a one for you.
Swear they're all high.
I think it's time to check in on our scores. Okay, so we've got hot and spicy, bacon, regular, teriyaki, turkey, tocino, and cheese.
Talk dirty to me.
I think turkey was probably the best of all those because it actually kind of tasted like food.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Cheese one.
It always kind of tastes like food.
Tasted like spam.
I don't know.
Okay, so these are the winners. Howard. Wow, you spit up a lot of stuff.
Oh, look at
Hot
that.
and spicy bacon.
That's what our table looks like at Thanksgiving.
Really? Better than turkey. So these are our
I
standings.
know.
The flavored ones are actually doing pretty well.
Hey, look at jalapeno.
Oh no!
This is Game Grumps' new ASMR slime channel.
Except we eat the slime.
Oh baby.
It's not. Like it's like.
Getting late for me, so I'm gonna hang out.
I want some
I'm
of
gonna
those.
hang out.
Bridget.
Thanks for the fun stream. Head out.
Those
All
are
right.
perfect
All right.
size
Thank you for stopping
you to
by. Thanks
stand-
for the follow.
To stand over me and just pour them in my mouth.
Well,
Oh God, no, no.
Yeah.
We
I just want you to stand over me and just get them right up in there.
Spam, because spam is big in Hawaii.
Words are hard. Yeah, it's late.
We need to go to Hawaii.
Oh, that's too much, Aaron. That's
Oh.
too much.
Oh.
Oh, that's so gross.
I know exactly what this tastes like, and I'm curious.
Oh, she loves it.
It tastes exactly like.
No, no.
She loves it. It's the same face that.
That's what I was gonna say.
That's the same face your grandmother makes whenever she eats it.
Oh, dude, that is not.
And it's her favorite
This is what
food.
it tastes like. This is exactly what it
It's
tastes
not
like.
her
If you
favorite.
want,
It's
Oh, yeah.
be sure to join the Discord
so,
if you want to know when
yeah,
when I'm going live and everything.
Oh,
But
our
it's
first
generally
day,
Wednesday
I remember it
through
like it was
Saturday,
yesterday. Our first day,
8 to 3 a.m.
me and
Probably
Gertie,
won't do this Saturday.
we
though.
went back to my place because back in those days, you know, you didn't go to restaurants and things like that because it wasn't proper. And we ate spam for dinner, and that's when she fell in love with me. Yeah, it's I grew
All right,
up
man.
on spam.
Thanks for hanging out.
My whole life. Yep, I remember the theme song like it was yesterday. Spam is the real spam. Spam. Yeah, yeah. And I still sing it before I go to bed every night. We had spam burgers. We had spam and spam sandwiches. We had spam soup.
Wait, no, spam doesn't have a theme song. What are you talking about?
Yeah, spam has a theme song. Yeah, they always have. Spam is the real spam. It's spam. Spam is it's spam. Spam.
You made that up. You made
spam
that up.
is what's for dinner tonight. Yeah.
No, it's not. You're not
So,
cooking.
My mother,
You're not-
my mother, she would always make spam casserole and spam cakes and what's another one? What's another one? Oh yeah.
I'm gonna throw up.
It's
I think I'm gonna throw up.
spam pudding. That was the best in the world. You mix it right up and you just pour it down your mouth.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
You mix it right up. You just pour it down your
you need to
mouth.
Stop. Yep. Nope.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's H.R. Jameson. Quite possibly the dumbest thing I've ever made. I mean, I think it could work as a show. Like, I don't think the improv works quite as well because there's a lot of opportunity for misses with jokes. Like, it would have to be written, I think. The melts in your mouth spam, what the hell? Right? Ooh, DBZ shirt. Nice, thanks. I'm a big Dragon Ball fan. I'm a big Dragon Ball nerd. let us get into page 6. One day I'll have my own DBZ shirt. If I can find a Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, you know, that moment, I think you'd be happy with that choice. With ya boy. With your perfect little cinnamon bun. If I didn't think Saiyaman would be offensive, I'd do that. Why would Saiyaman be offensive? I don't understand. The Great Saiyaman is a defender of justice. I feel like his headgear is dated, you know? I don't know. You talking about the do-rag? Or the helmet? It's a nice shortcut for drawing hands in this position. Just draw a mitten. Just draw a mitten. Oh, Jade's getting up. Oh, let's put her in the cat box again. So good. Such a good kitty. Alright, I am returned. I took that opportunity to grab a drink refill. And take a couple of hits. And I just realized something. His name's Metal Mouth. He's just been hit with an EMP, and he can still talk. It's fine. Or maybe the mouth parts are powered by the body and EMPs have no effect against flesh. That could be an explanation. Guess the fucking thing is broken. And maybe I'll have to explain that at some point.
then
I think it would be more like that. We got this 100%. Yep. Another ad is coming our way. Please remember we did not choose these sponsors. They dragged us into a back alley at knife point and forced us to show you their wares. But this is an excellent opportunity for you to ignore those ads, what they're trying to sell you, and buy something from me instead. Head over to the link in the chat, pinned in the chat, pinned in the chat, pinned in the chat, and pledge today for the Xenogaia Revolt Kickstarter. You can get chapters 1 and 2 there right now, and once the Kickstarter's over, the books go to the printer and you get your stuff. How cool is that?
How nifty!
the other part of the couch. Alright, we got one panel done. We're moving on, moving on, moving on. I need something else to listen to. I'm gonna listen to Graveyard Mountain Home. Why? Because I wanna. That nose doesn't look right. Damn it, that snuck up on me. Excuse me, everyone. And I love it when that happens. It happens, mate. No worries. It does indeed. It does indeed happen. Sometimes. When you least expect it. Crikey. The elusive sneezes that happen. Actually, I don't like that. I think it should be... like this instead. since this is kind of a weird angle, do that. Let's do it about there. Get your food. Really only have one shot of that, so I can kind of do what I want with it. That would have to be a different perspective. Vanishing point. Maybe what I need is a 2-point. I ended up just doing a 2-point perspective. Brilliant. I don't like the way that looks. Nah. Let's try something like that. Making some good progress. We got a lot of work to do before this chapter is ready to go. He's T-posing. We got an ad coming in 1 minute. We're making good progress. Now is a perfect time for you to go check out that link pinned in the chat, pinned in the chat, pinned in the chat, and pledge today. There's only 10 days left for the XGR Kickstarter, so be sure to add yourself to the thing. Panel 3. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Oops. Just thought of something. Why is his feet there? I guess I need to fix that. There we go. That's better. It's got a little more life in it. We've got 2 hours left in show. I was hoping to get this done quickly. But I guess we are moving pretty quick. Or Oh. Kicking some ass. Tomorrow night, I think we'll do some ghost stories. I think that sounds like a good time. Oh. He made a sound. Kevin Moore made a soundtrack to a public domain educational film. I wonder why he chose that one. Sad movie. I'm gonna make him T-pose. Whenever cyborgs are hit with EMP, they naturally go into the T-pose. I'm gonna make this a rule in Daijutsu. Cyborgs always go into the T-pose when hit with an EMP. have to make a lot of creative decisions, so I'm a little more quiet this time around for this stream. How's that for a T-pose? It worked out quite well, Sewerbat. I sold a bunch of books. The comic was my bestseller. And I can't wait to do it again. I'm going to be doing a farmer's market in Carytown this weekend for one day only. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Great. Wish you the best, bud. Why, thank you. The idea is to keep doing those live events, order more author copies, which I have done, and try to double my money, triple my money, do all the things. So I'm booked up to October for the most part. But I sold out of all my Crossroad Press editions pretty quick. I didn't take any of the anthologies with me because I don't want to have to figure out the royalties on that. Maybe I'll see if I can get an OEI Files anthology done soonish. But since OEI Files number 3 is supposed to debut with my buddy's anthology, and he's kind of busy right now, I think another one can take its place for now from that canon. really sorry. I'm gonna switch nibs. All right. She is just gonna be so fucking mad here. I'm gonna work my way backwards then forwards. Well, technically just backwards through the chroma key catalog. So I'm feeling Kevin Moore's music tonight. Okay. It's the problem with doing it all on one layer. I don't recommend that. I did it by accident and said fuck it. But layers are her crotch.
Don't you know that, Eric?
Well, I thought it was going to do that thing again. Again. Alright, we've got 2 panels left. I think we can do this tonight. But I need another break. And I'll be back once again to entertain you with all these wonderful panels Alright, everyone. I am back. I know you've been waiting so patiently. It's almost time to feed the pets. That's what I just did. Let's try this. I think that looks a little better. Add a minute to think about that shot. I made him T-pose. My bad. Almost there. We just have one more panel to do after this one.
I'm sorry.
The fuck? Isn't it drawing? Oh, duh. Durr. Durr McFly. User error. Oh no.
Okay. Can he make it? Probably.
got an ad starting in 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute.
I set her in the box to pee, but she had already pooped on the floor.
Oh no.
So, yeah, I'll go to bed.
Okay. I'll join you soon. I love you too. Trying to think of it. Welcome back, everyone. Just What's up, Mr. Chisler? You just waking up? Or you been here the whole time? Both. Pulled you up before I crashed out. Now I'm waking up. Aw, well... Why, thank you, thank you. Had a drink. That's okay. Hope you've had a good one and the convention went amazingly. It did. It did. I'll be doing a farmer's market this weekend. But I sold very well. The comics sold incredibly well. I'm looking forward to doing it again. Ugh. All right. not do 1 point. Alright, thanks for the lurk. I'll need a different ruler for the background. This one will also Alright. I think once we add some bubble action, we're going to be done. All bubbled up and ready to go. Oh, all right. Well, we've managed to get 3 pages done today. Alright, we're gonna find someone to raid, because I am tired. Oh shit. Davey has stopped streaming. Alright, we're gonna raid Chuck Art. Yes, yes. Thank you, Mr. Chisler. Alright. Let's figure this out. Those of you who ain't subscribed. And now, for those of you who are. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me on this 7-hour stream. Down in the chat is the subscribers raid notification. Copy paste that into your clipboards, or if you're following, just grab the one up top, the generic one. I want to thank everyone. I want to thank Mr. Chisler for the 40 stream streak, my wife, and LilyPad97 for redeeming Old Man Voice, Nerdy Gray for following, and wife for reaching a 45 stream streak. And then I want to shout Big Rick out for the last stream. He cheered like 4,000 bits or something insane like that. We reached a hype train because he gifted 5 gift subs, and there will be something extra in there for you, Big Rick. Something coming your way in 10 days, probably, or more, depending on printer. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid our friend of the channel. And I'll be back here tomorrow night, same time, 8 p.m. Eastern to 3 a.m. Eastern. I'll see you next time, Space Cowboys.